Hello, hello. Still good morning. Let's get ready. Tying shoes, and then we're pretty much ready. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, RTO. Okay. Happy Friday. Moinsen. Moin, Narf. Moin, Peter Klein. 3-7 already. Not bad. Laubisch as well. No Lasse to deploy landmines? Not yet. I guess he will join in like 2-3 hours. Or maybe earlier than yesterday. Oh. Why is this so off center? Yeah, stream ending yesterday was good. Yesterday's problem was just iRacing first of all, basically not letting me launch into the session, and then I had no chance of. Yeah, then I had a bad qualifying, was in the mud. Everything came together. But that's fine. Just need to be a bit careful with, or like I have to drive for some safety rating now. Not lose too much in these next races. Because if I want to do some GT3s next week, then I need it. Well, it was like my first races were pretty much only 1x and 0x, and then yeah, it kinda got a bit crazy. I'm using the GT3 combo from Elastomers. I am here for SR, that's true. How much do I have right now? 1.39, okay. Sweet Flash, thank you very much for the sub. Early into the stream, thank you very much. Really been enjoying your streams, well, I appreciate it. Trying my best to be entertaining and fun to watch. Or like, maybe informative to watch, more like that. what happened last race. Well, some crashes. You can watch it back, it's all still online. Yesterday finale was great. Hey Yuri. Are you gonna do Raw, Yuri? Or do some more driving today, or you're out for Daytona GT4? Probably today, okay. Nice. Yeah, with this car you have to be a bit more smooth on throttle compared to other cars. Ah, yeah, the YouTube bot. I got it working again after a restart, so afterwards I only went live on Twitch because YouTube would have taken a bit longer to get everything live again. But the race wasn't good. It ended with a disqualification. Lap 2? Wait, I hope it's in my replay. Nope. Why is iRacing doing that? Why do I never have replays of qualifyings? Stupid game. Morning, Bo. Is this the race to B class? Hopefully not. Settings, yeah, it could be the amount of cars I have activated or so, I don't know. So it only loads which cars are quite close to me and like quite close in proximity to me in qualifying. I think Lasse never had a license. Yeah, I think I only have 12 cars and then it only renders in like the ones who are closest to me, and then Niklas probably wasn't. I also wanted to upload a video this morning from a race yesterday, but it's like processing since hours. And it's not changing. I don't know, some websites have issues today as well. Trading Panes, for example, I also can't access today. Now I can again. Because I wanted to see if my... Yeah, my skin is matte. Yeah, should be matte. Yeah.
One to go, next time by, line up on the left side. The estimated strength of field is 3,776. Closed, pit road is closed.
Bumper flag? It's supposed to be not in the middle. It's from my helmet design how I have it. It's not in the middle, it's off center. With the cover. I mean, I can have a look after the race, but should all be fine. This is fixed setup, so it is 4. Gute. Okay, that was a bit late. Moin, Craig. Had I let him win? No, thank you. Is the brake and gas telemetry free with the overlay you're using? I like how raised it looks, but it's quite expensive. Well, with the overlay that I'm using it is free, yeah, but the overlay itself is not free. But if you buy the overlay, then within that overlay it's for free then. But no, Caps is not... It's not for free. Or is it for free now? I think you have to pay it for like, I don't know, what was it, like 5 euros or so? But basically nothing. That's good. A quick Mercedes at the front is good. Best overlay? Cups. I just like the like how easy Cups looks like. Every time I watch streams that use different layouts, it's all too much in my opinion. I mean, the only downside with cups is that it's not being developed anymore. So if there's something major new coming that you want and really need and other things have, then, I mean, cups can't really help you with that, but otherwise it pretty much has everything you would want to have. Oh, I was an off track. Man, no man. Oh yeah, Kutu streams were the best streams ever on iRacing. Really sad we don't have them anymore. That's iRacing culture.
Keep to the left. You're on the left, 3 wide. Car right, 2 wide. You're on the left, 3 wide. Clear.
That was, yeah, I don't know, a bit chaotic. Sorry to Deegan. But he did survive, right? Yeah. You're dead. Yep, I guess. I'm happy this didn't give me any 4x or so. Moin Astrid. Nee, kein Interlagos. Es fühlt sich im ersten Moment körniger an, ja. Aber ich finde es eigentlich ganz gut.
Still there, hold your line. Still there. So you're on the right. Got the car on your left. We're in a podium position. So you're on the left.
Okay, when Deegan gets second place, I'm just gonna let him pass. Or should we be friendly or unfriendly? Well, Yuri is gonna say unfriendly. No, 10.3 I am. 10.4 is far away. Yeah, I knew this was going to happen. And Laubish knew it as well. Just gonna dive him again and kill him for once. Like, I just have to turn him around. Then I don't have to fear him anymore. But yeah, we are here for SR. Let's remember that. Okay, he's watching or listening. Nee, sind von der Bob her einfach gerade die stärksten Autos im Fixed. This is only GT4. Next race is gonna be with the LMP3s. Okay, Niklas hasn't done a lot of races here yet, because you never leave the door open. Maybe that, yeah. But nah, Deegan only went in because the door was open. Gresti Dambits.
Keep to the right. The next car's the leader. You're on the right. 3-1. Near all left. Car on. You're on the right. Car on. Clear.
Not a big fan of the GT4 update, no. I still like the class for racing, but the new tires made it a lot worse to drive.
You're back in second. The next car's the leader. Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Medium behind.
Okay. Well, turn 1 for sure wasn't a mistake from Laubisch. So, what can we do? Some little tricks.
Now on your left. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Well, that's convenient. Well, that's not convenient. Oi.
There's the flag. It's over.
Ah.
Great job. You did really well.
Yeah, with Deegan going on the inside there, completely fucked it. Anyways, was a fun race. A little bit unfortunate. No, he did everything quite well in this race. I mean, Deegan didn't really do anything stupid that race, so was all good. Yeah, sorry Deegan for the one hit into turn 1. That wasn't nice, but otherwise good race. Yeah, the Merc has massive straight line. The Merc is really OP and fixed. Unless they put BOP now today. Okay, then maybe the cars have BOP from today on. Did they write anything anywhere? Would they put that into the forums or not? Yeah, brakes is really good. Let's see, would they put it into the forum if I had a look? Yeah, braking, the Mercedes is really good when braking. I don't know. I'm having a look in the forums right now, but I have no idea where I would find if they applied Bob or not. They posted a final Bob a couple days ago, yes, but they never put it into those into the normal races. Yeah, I've seen that on Power. You were drifting quite a lot always. I don't know. I'm never in this forum, so I have no idea where to find anything. Yeah, usually they do it. No, I don't know if it went live today. I was wondering. Yeah, yeah, of course you can post links. I can tire sports car challenge. Maybe here? Doesn't look like it. I don't know. No, I'm just looking if for a message that they finally implemented it into both fixed and open. I think in the recent years, McLaren was always really good on Daytona, yeah, because it had quite some crazy top speed, but not anymore. They just forgot that. Uh, no, because in fixed and open you don't use the full tank. Ooh, Yuri is driving. Das liegt daran, dass der Motor nicht vorne ist, wie bei den meisten GT4s. Meinem iRacing-Account, boah, viel. Über 2000 $ oder so. Ich hatte mal von Williams damals, als ich für Williams Formel 1 gefahren bin, hatte ich mal 2000 iRacing Credits bekommen für einen Account und die waren irgendwann weg. Also ja, mit Sicherheit irgendwie 2000, ja, 2000. Again, I have this issue where my iRacing is just... yeah, has no frames. I'm making a living out of this. I don't know, for me sometimes I can do everything and it never fixes it. It's since the last update I have this. Taking replay settings. But what can I do against that? Yeah, it's just like stuttering a lot. Like very low frames. Maybe I have to put the replay then lower as well, if it takes a replay sometimes. I can load in as often as I want, it doesn't change anything. Boah, I hate iRacing so much, man. This is a shit game. Sometimes I had to reload like 10 times for it to work. It doesn't matter if cups is open or closed. It's not a cups issue. It's also not a PC issue. It's a pure iRacing being dogshit issue. I mean, we will see it now when I load in. I mean, it could just be fixed because I was loading in new. Yeah, but it's already better here, I guess. Back to normal. But now I don't know if it was just a restart or the replay settings. But if it was the replay settings, then thank you for the tip. I hope that yeah, keeps it fixed. tip to drive GT4 at Daytona. Be very smooth with the inputs, that's quite important. The race starts, I think starts at 2, I'm quite sure. Not sure if the server starts at 1 already. I haven't looked at the times yet, but I think the server starts at 1, if I'm not mistaken. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, but it's not a server thing for me. I can also go into an offline practice session and I have the same thing. What is OCE Formula Regional? What is there to watch?
You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow car on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go left.
Formula Research Championships, they're racing there. Yeah, but what's there to watch? Moin Schrader. Wir schneiden Norden, bei uns ist fast alles schon wieder weggetaut. Also es hat... Wobei, es ist gerade am Wegtauen. Es sind einfach 6 Grad hier. Ah, that explains it now. Calero and Pero's first Formula race. But no, I will not watch it.
Slow car ahead.
Hopefully Ryan would in the nearest wall. What has he done for people not to like him? Ja, heutzutage machen sie Alarmstufe bei jedem kleinen Schnee. Kann man nicht mehr zur Arbeit gehen, kann man nicht mehr zur Schule gehen, wenn 2 Zentimeter Schnee liegen. Okay, that's why people don't like him. Warum? Ich denke, du meinst, farmt man eigentlich iRating? Weil's wie so ein... Wenn man kompetitiv ist, also zum Beispiel ich habe ein mega kompetitives Mindset. Und wenn ich in irgendeinem Game oder auch in Real Life oder was auch immer irgendwas machen kann, um meine Stats zu verbessern, dann mache ich das einfach. Mit meinem I-Rating da kann ich noch 5 Rennen verlieren, werde immer noch Topsplit sein. Darauf kommt es einfach nicht an. Es kommt einfach für mich darauf an, diese Nummer höher zu machen. Einfach, ja, weil mein Kopf so funktioniert. Dasselbe ist, wenn ich zum Beispiel laufen gehe. Äh, ich gehe auch laufen für mich, weil es Spaß macht so ein bisschen und so, aber ich gehe vor allem auch laufen, um meine Stats einfach zu verbessern. Also komplett verrückt, aber ja, so tick ich. I can't get to grips with GT4 probably because I keep switching cars. Yeah, just stick with one. I think the Mercedes is, I don't know how good, I don't know if you do raw, but if you just want to do these races, the Mercedes is quite good. I'm convinced you have robot feed, your brake trace is offensively good. Yeah, again, it's just practice and the right settings. Like, you just have to find the right settings for you. Moin Speedo, McMuffin. German is difficult? It is. It is. How's the Porsche in fixed? Understeery while braking. It's like you just go straight on the brakes and nothing else. Also im Open Setup fahre ich natürlich mit Setup. Nah, I mean, I guess it's easier if you know English compared to other languages. Because it's, yeah, similar in a certain way. But German is literally so fucking hard to learn. When I said top split, well, I mean, I guess that's an English word. Half your family is pure German, so how is the German learning going? Bless you, thank you very much. Mein Englisch ist so gute 30 Jahre her. Ui, ja, dann wird es Zeit aufzufrischen. Pin like 10 times less, yeah. Good brake trace really completely changes the balance of your car. So yeah, makes it a lot easier and controlled to drive for sure. Germany has the best tubers in the world, really. First time I'm hearing this. But I'm not too big into the tuba topic, so I wouldn't know. Ja, genauso hier. 6 Grad und alles ist am Schmelzen. Sommer ist zurück. Ja, na. A tuba is basically a very big trumpet, right? But is it like a big company in Germany? that does these or what? Symphonic Tour. Let's have a look. Yeah, I would call that a big trumpet. Okay, wait. Earlier someone said that something is off center in the back of my car. Okay, I guess this is just slightly more to the left compared to this. Now I see it as well and can't unsee it. Doch, die LMP3s sind extrem viel schneller. Wait, now it's getting complicated. Let me see. Show the Melton Meinl. Wait, where is it? Melton Meinl Weston 5450 Thor. Holy shit. Is it this? Crazy. Der Geraden ist auch schneller. Topspeed vielleicht ganz am Ende, nicht ganz so schnell. Oh wait. We have a race to do. Unfortunately, no more tubers. There a big difference between Go setups and Majors Garage? I have no idea what Majors Garage setups are. Never heard of it before, but I would say Go setups are better. I would say they have much better drivers. How do you know how much brake to left off when trail braking, as I'm constantly overslowing? Practice. You just have to practice where you brake, when you do the trail braking, and then see how much speed you can take into the corner. It just needs practice. Hast du auch mal VHS-Setups gefahren? Vor ein paar Jahren, ja. I don't have grandstands. Grandstands are gone. I don't know. There's no grandstands. Yuri's in the building, yep. We got a teammate to work with. Nowadays, like it used to be like that, yes. But nowadays the setup shops both offer, like within one pack, a esports setup, which is more on the aggressive side, and a safe setup, which is then made to, yeah, be a lot safer. Try what I said. What? You said remove grandstands. There are no grandstands. They are off for the second time. Or third time. Do I really have to show it? A grandstand's off. There is nothing less than off. Ooh, good luck, Ryan. Let's try to not kill each other. Yeah, I feel like iRacing got like a bit of a problem with the last update. Like, since the last update, I also have micro stutters every now and then. Overlay preset? No. Yeah, I also have system messages off. Always hate it when they pop up. Bob applied? I don't know, it feels a little different at cars compared to yesterday. I feel like the Mercedes is not as strong anymore, but I'm not entirely sure. I tried to find anything anywhere if they applied Bob, but no idea. Rechts neben dem Dash ist ein ID, Fahrer-ID. Also in Endurance-Rennen in echt würde dann eine 1, 2, 3, 4 für den jeweiligen Fahrer stehen. Damit der Broadcast und die Race Officials wissen, wer im Auto sitzt. Okay, then I'll have a look if it's in the info. Ha. Terrible. Nah, that was not it.
There's the flag. It's over.
Yeah, I don't like hearing my tires too much. Okay, info car. I mean, the Porsche only has fuel restriction. Will it also show up here? Yeah, I also missed almost everything. Wait, they have a new power? Ah, true, no, Porsche had also minus. But the Porsche only had 0.5, so there's a new pop again? What time did they release the latest pop? Ah, you're driving Porsche now? Can I see? Yeah, of course it's not in a replay. Man, iRacing. That was Schuster. Minus 0.75. What are the other cars then? Are you giving Yuri coaching? Yeah. Apparently he wants coaching. Can you send me the link to the full Bob? Or post a photo into my Discord or so. Let's have a quick look. Um, 0.75, 1.75, McLaren 0, Ford 0.5. Ooh, might have to try everything again then. Oh, 12 seconds.
One lap to green. Line up on the left side. The estimated SOF is 4,265. Pit road is closed right now.
I don't know if the BMW could be interesting again after that. The Mustang stayed the same. Mustang could be actually quite good.
Catch start 26 car.
The fuck are these LMPs doing, man? Oh, someone is
Three car.
someone does not want to drive or wants to be a GT4, I don't know. Someone will crash into him. I use 900 and then let the game put everything that the car needs.
Get ready, going green.
Oh. How come Go setups didn't update times since new Bob? We never do that. I don't think any setup shop does update the times. Yeah, Yuri's livery looks strange in the sun. Okay, some trouble behind. But Yuri has a fable for picking out ugly liveries. Yeah, I see. He's doing the team play. No, we were 10.5 like 24 hours ago. Well, good start. 1x. No, I didn't win every... Like the last two races I got crashed out basically. I think the Porsche is looking very good for Raw as well, yeah. Have I tried oval racing? Yeah, every now and then I do some oval racing. GT4 Miami. I mean, GT4 is gonna be not so interesting to drive anymore after Daytona. At least for like us more higher rated drivers. Okay. I guess Yuri killed Deegan. Why? Because usually GT4 races have like only 4K, 3K drivers in there, and would just not be not very interesting for me to drive there. Spun himself, okay. Well, it's gonna be easy race for the both of us, Niklas and myself. Do you like Miami or Adelaide more? I actually like Miami quite a lot, driving it in the Porsche Cup. Adelaide is fun too, though. What track would you suggest learning first? I wouldn't try to learn one track first. I would try to go. I mean, since you're new to iRacing, then I guess you still have to do your rookie race. So just jump into the first Mazda race you can find, or not race immediately, but look into the Mazda or basically the championships you can drive right now with the license you have, and then jump into a practice server, do practice, do races. Doesn't matter which track at first, just matters that you are driving as much as you can. I guess you were gonna lead a little bit now. Yeah, he goes a lot wider. I don't think it's faster. I think he loses a lot of time doing that. Okay, I'm doing the same mistake now. How to lose time. Ah, he's trying the tighter line now. I think he realized. Try this line, yeah. I guess. Well, but I've seen before that it doesn't work, so I don't know why I would try it. But yeah, we have enough space to the cars behind. Easy. Can't see. I do find the GT3 easier to drive, but would you recommend starting in GT4? No, you should. I mean, people see sim racing as way too strict and way too complicated. Drive whatever you want. This is a game after all. You're playing a game to have fun. Drive what you want and don't try to look after like, oh, what do real life drivers do? Like they first do GT4 and then go into GT3. No, literally just drive whatever you like. You're playing a game, you want to have fun. Exactly, yeah. It's funny to me, because you're not the only one like asking those questions or so, but it's funny to me to see so many people questioning what they should do in a video game. I guess you're doing it for fun, so literally just do what you enjoy the most. Yeah, you can, I mean, that's why I love GT4 cars. They're maybe, like, just purely driving-wise, not the most fun cars to drive, but the racing with the GT4s is 10 times better than GT3. Assume the logic is how to best get competitive fast. Yeah. But it's also a wrong mindset. Like, I don't know if you... I mean, of course there's different people. I'm also like someone who wants to be competitive, but first of all you should have fun, and through fun you get competitive at some point. You like GT4 more? Not necessarily, it depends. But I think if GT4 had like a lot of good drivers every single week, I would do a lot more GT4 than GT3 or anything else, yeah. Because I just love the cars. I'm a bit influenced though by having driven GT4's IRL, so that's why I just love the cars even more. Yeah, I would say the GT4s are quite good in terms of how they feel. The basics of the car are quite equal. It's just the tires on iRacing again that just feel a bit off.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.16.
I wished I was born in Australia so I could drive the V8 supercars. Those seem to be one of the best race cars also to drive. Yuri got killed. Ay, ay, ay. No, you cannot use IRL braking technique here. No chance. No, Merc is still OP because they don't have the BOP applied here. IRL braking technique is basically try to get peak pressure as quick as possible and then from then drop off. Like it has to be a sharp edge at the top. Whereas on iRacing you always see it being very round and flat. Like in real life you want to be quickly up the top and then have like a very edge, like a very sharp peak, and then slowly drop off from there. Why is that? Because the iRacing tires are too sensitive, so you have to be easy with everything you're doing on braking, on throttle, on steering to not kill the tires. Yeah, that's why LMU is a really, really good game for me. That's also my problem with Australia. Hasn't clicked with you yet? I always found LMU to be very easy to get into because it actually feels like driving a car, whereas iRacing oftentimes doesn't feel like you're driving a car. So you just have to learn quite a lot how to drive iRacing, whereas LMU is very intuitive. Well, turn down your force feedback. I like the force feedback on LMU. No, they have not changed it quite a bit, I don't think so. Because there's no esports scene on LMU right now. And why would anyone who's good on iRacing switch to somewhere where they might not be good at? It's the same like you would call, like, why does a League of Legends player not just play Dota 2? Why would they? LMU sounds terrible? I think you have something in your ears. LMU is by far, by very, very far, the best sounding game, racing game of all time. Also, participation isn't low. Like if you're in the evening driving GT3 races or any kind of races, you have more signups than any iRacing official. I don't know, I feel like tires are the most important factor about physics. And since LMU got that right, I think LMU physics in overall aspect is better than any other game. Tire behavior in AC Evo? I don't know, I haven't done AC Evo in a good competitive kind of way yet. The only thing I did on AC Evo is doing tourist drives in my private street car. Of course I messed it up immediately, but he's too close anyways. Wins! Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it a lot. Hope you're enjoying the stream, and yeah, thanks again. Main problem I have with LMU is the model of the game itself. Model, you mean that it's very restricted in what the game is able to produce? Yeah, what I also don't like on LMU is the practice servers. That's so annoying that you only have like, what is it, 20 minutes of practice? Then you get thrown out or so? Come on, Lightning McQueen. Aye. Perfect, go in front again. I don't know if Cups has the telemetry ABS thingy. I can have a look, or people can tell me if it's possible to turn it on in Caps or not. You can practice through race weekends, yeah, but who wants to practice offline? Like, I would love to practice online on a server. It is possible, okay. I mean, if a lot of people want it, then I can turn on ABS activation maybe, yeah. Although, does it make a difference to see that? I mean, you see how much percentage I break. Yeah, it gets very repetitive on LMU. Feels like you only have like 5 tracks that are being used. So basically after 4 weeks or so, or even after just 3 weeks, you're mostly driving the same tracks over and over again. I mean, you always usually drive the same tracks on iRacing as well, but there's a bit more variety. No, the ABS activates for sure. But I'm just about on the edge of it. Yellow is ABS activation, purple is TC activation.
Still there, hold your line. You won. Yeah, we did it. Too bad it wasn't for a million.
Nice! Can't even see how close it was. Yeah. Not too close, but close. Yeah, I'm gonna go with every race now. ABS und TC. ABS kann man gar nicht verändern, glaube ich. Aber werde ich nicht sagen. Sieht man, wenn man das Setup hat. Ja, that's a big gap by Daytona standards. Tried Merc? No, I don't wanna try it. I like my Porsche. GT Niklas. Oh, I have to open up some windows, man. It's crazy. 5 degrees and it feels like it's summer. 16, let's go. Okay, quickly opening windows. When I can join. Oi. So. Wheelbase settings you can find on my Discord. I'm using 60 Hz. Oh, info car. No, I guess there's no BOP applied here. Rules? Event rules? Nope. Yeah, no BOP, unfortunately. Would be nice to test, but yeah, I guess. I just saw that. I think VRS posted something about that in their Discord. Got a message for it. Would you change the braking in iRacing to be like other games? Yeah, I would like to change the form of the braking a bit more, yeah. I like that you don't have to go to 100%, although LMU has the same. So you can play a bit more. But the overall shape is just incorrect, which I would love to be fixed. Although, honestly, sometimes it's quite nice to just drive completely relaxed because you don't have to be that quick into the brake pedal and stuff like that. So in that sense, driving iRacing is like super relaxed, which is sometimes also quite nice. Yeah, everything is just much closer together in the fixed because of the wing, which is sometimes a bit annoying, but also quite exciting. So, last race was still 1x, right? So we are at 178 safety rating now. Okay. Steadily climbing.
Intersecting fastest lap position.
No, I wouldn't say so. iRacing also had their fair share of big and a lot of bugs after an update. Yeah. I mean, of course, not in every update, but there has been updates where a lot of stuff didn't work. Yep, I used the eSpot setup. I mean, it's loose in the kink, yeah, you just have to drive the kink very smoothly with smooth steering inputs and then you should be fine.
70 fastest lap position.
So, next race starting in 1 minute. Is there now a new type of scam on Discord? So there's people joining Discord servers now trying to sell like PlayStations or cameras. The second guy already in my Discord now doing that. No links or so, you just have to send them a private message and then I guess the links will come. I always wanted to buy a PS5 through some sketchy guy Discord, yeah. But it's always crazy that people really fall for that stuff. They never second guess things. Like the hey, get a gift card for free thing. So many people fall for that. How? So Yuri is not driving anymore? He stopped or what? What do I think about Pitmate? It's Noah's app, you know? Or yeah, right? I think it is. Depends how it's set up. I think in general it's a good idea. But yeah, we'll just have to see how people are gonna use it. But there's always many people on the lookout for like teams or just for one event or so. So generally, good thing for sure. Just don't really get the monetization part for him. I'm not sure if maybe he doesn't want it at all. But of course he has the monetization part, but I don't get why anyone would want to manage their team within that app. Like I would manage my team on my Discord, why should I do it on that app? But maybe there is something I haven't or don't know yet about the management part. Maybe there's some extra nice tools. Yeah, no idea. I mean, Noah is not stupid, so he has some idea behind it, for sure. I mean, I think it's probably quite just like a fun thing to do as well, just to swipe and see like who's on there, who has how much I rating and whatnot. Maybe I should use it. More luck than with Tinder. But no, I had luck with Tinder. So Lance Stroll should use it. Well, he's forever settled at Aston Martin. Doesn't need to look for a team. I think the most of my license I actually lost in Interlagos. Daytona has been good except for one or two races. Hard to manage off tracks? Not really. If you pay a little bit of attention, then it's quite easy to avoid them. I mean, it is generally, of course, it's not always great thing, but of course, if you share it with just a friend or two, that's fine. But it should not be publicly opened up somewhere or posted anywhere. If you share it with a friend or two, no one is gonna say anything. Yeah, Interlagos is hard to manage off tracks for sure. Daytona is easier. Um, Why do you hit the grass? Why do you hit the gas just above your brake line? Ah, it's the car does it automatically. Who is Liam Ovaya? The Liam second account or what? Is it even a second account? Ovaya. That sounds very much like a Smurf account. Can you drive the 24 hours of Daytona without being A license? Yeah. Daytona, I think special events in general you can do from C license on, I believe. It's Willman, I think. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not too much into the Smurf account game. I don't know all the Smurf accounts. Liam Willman Smurf. Ah, okay. Ovaya. Ja, ja. Okay, now someone else has to explain to me, what does AKH mean? AKH. Am I too old for this boomer language?
One lap to green. Line up on the left side. The estimated SOF is 3,878. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Bruder aus dem Arabischen, okay. Ah, these young people nowadays. Thinking I do understand that as a proper boomer. Nah, Deegan is actually C. Yeah, you can see how much of a dirty driver he is.
Catch the pace car.
How many crashes he has per race. Yeah, Jamie got it right. Someone understands it. And Deegan understands it more than others. He's gonna go to D very soon, no? 1.37.
Get ready. Going green.
I think it's C license for special events, yeah. Hoppa. And I do get... Oh. I get incidents for that. Man, oh man. I'm just here for safety rating. Leave me alone. regaining his arrow in Interlagos, impossible. I think the Cayman has always been quite a good GT4, no? Yeah, I also absolutely hate the penultimate corner on Interlagos. Always throws me wide and then into the off track. Found yesterday that if I didn't push at all, I didn't change my pace. I would have 0 extra race if we didn't fight at the end. Yeah. Ah, true. I think, yeah, the Porsche used to bounce quite a lot. I remember. Yeah, now it has a good suspension model. Good morning, Benedek. Yeah, the Merc is quite nice in the bus stop compared to the Porsche. Yeah, I always love GT4s. Since I was driving GT4s IRL, I'm a big GT4 fan. Also in sim racing. No, I've not driven a GT3 IRL, unfortunately. Only GT3 Cup. But I should put the only in, you know, quite crazy to have been driving that stuff. GT4s feel quite realistic actually, in the way how they handle, how they brake. They're quite good. But again, it's just, at the end of the day, it's also tire limiting. To get the most out of it, to make it even more realer, iRacing would need to get their shit together finally for good tires. No, not at the moment. The 2 years I did was mostly my own money. I had a few sponsors like BRS, I had a sponsor, I had Race Room as sponsor, which helped me to finance at least half of it. But yeah, the other half came out of my own pocket. The P-Cup tires are realistic now? I would say so, yeah. Still not perfect. They still have this typical iRacing thing, especially when the weather gets hotter. But they are much more realistic than anything else on iRacing. Are you also this calm in GT4 IRL? Probably, yeah. Probably would make a lot of mistakes if I wasn't calm. I did drive DTM Trophy. No, I didn't do any testing at all. Wait. No off track. Ugh, come on. Sprint. I hate endurance. Not a big fan of endurance races. So sprint all the way. I mean, if you would compare side by side, if we were alone on track, then the outside line would of course be quicker. But you just have to drive the inside line, otherwise you'll be overtaken pretty much every lap. BMW got better now with the latest Bob update, but I still think it's not a great car to be driving in the Roar. Barbecue ribs or chicken wings? Oh, not a huge fan of. Oi, oi, oi. either of those. But I would probably say Rips. What's up, Carl? Hey, Newts. Wait, what a dive. This is the very much OG Carl, yeah. Yeah, I think in the lower splits, I don't know how much iRating you have, but in the lower splits it doesn't really matter too much anyways which car you drive. You're gonna be fine with the BMW. If you just know how to handle it and drive safe and consistent, then you're gonna be good with the BMW as well. Yeah, I think we'll see a lot of Porsches, yeah. Maybe we were gonna see some Mustangs actually. I think now with the last Bob, the Mustang could be good as well. But yeah, probably not. Come on, Deegan, close the gap. Ooh. Bruh, Mercedes traction is so bad.
Keep to the left.
Ay! Fucking glue, man. Over. Luckily, that was not an incident point. Ooh, but now it's gonna be tough to do anything. Last lap upcoming.
Clear on the rock.
Yep, over. Ooh, what is this guy doing? Well, that's unfortunate. Low down for setup. High down for setup.
There's the flag. It's over. Good job. Very good job.
Ah. All good. Ah, okay. Maybe I was a bit too early on throttle. Yeah. Racing incident. Ah, Herr Janik. Ja, passiert. Ich glaube, da waren wir beide einfach, du bisschen zu viel eingelenkt, ich einfach zu früh am Gas und dann. Ja. Don't think anything else really happened in this race. The start we can have a look at. Niklas was the culprit. Niklas gave me the 4x here. Stop and go penalty. Ooh, he survived, okay. Yay. I fucking hate previous and next. Like, can you label it different? I never know if it's going in front or behind. Oi. Does it make sense to add haptic feedback to Moza CSRP2? If you want it, yeah. It's all just about if you're having fun with it, if you want it or not. Any suggestion like previous and next? I don't know, for me, next is usually like in a playlist from top to bottom. Next on iRacing is going from bottom to top. And then previous would be it's the other way around. It's just the wrong way on iRacing. Yuri is driving GT3s in a 2.3k soft.
Yeah, man, asshole.
Whoa. Performing safety rating modes.
You just hit the fastest lap.
Oh yeah, what about my safety rating? Yeah, okay, 0-1. Don't tell me my game is not working again. Oh, it is. Whew. I wanted to double check something actually before I start driving. Um, okay, I'm still trying to figure out the difference between those endurance brake pads and sprint brake pads. Okay, I am trying every time. I don't really see any big difference in those. High friction, energy emulate those used in short, 1 hour or less race endurance. A low friction option emulates brake pads physically used in longer races. Higher friction pads require less brake pedal effort and produce greater stopping power. Ah, so it doesn't change. It doesn't change anything in temperature or anything. It's just how you use the brake pedal. No. Yeah, but does it then also give you higher tire temperatures? Like, do you actually want that? Because I did both now, and I just don't feel any difference. At least in the 30-minute races. I don't know. Is it different for longer races that you don't want to use the sprint ones because the tires get too hot or so? Like, it would be nice if the infotext at least would say that. I mean, I guess if it has easier to break into the ABS, so hypothetically they should get hotter. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, but then I would guess for the 30-minute races. No, it does not. There's no pet wear. It says it here. There is currently no difference in wear life between either brake pad options. But yeah, I guess if you do longer races than like half an hour, you'd probably have to be using the endurance to not get the tire temperatures up so high. But like I tried them now in the 30-minute races, and it just makes no difference. Yeah, I guess. Yes, they do. See, maybe we can do a little test. So far I like the... I'm not gonna say it. Top level LMP3 driver. Oh. Ooh, the brake temperature is a big thing IRL. Like you, for example, warm up. First of all, when you go out on cold tires, the first warm up you wanna do just for the brakes. Like you wanna heat up the brakes, so the brakes heat up the tire without you having to scrub the tire itself. That's the best warm up technique in real life. That's why in DTM, for example, in the qualifyings, you can see they drive out on old tires, heat up the brakes really hot, come into the pits, put on the new tires, and let the new tires cook for a few minutes. We also did that in DTM Trophy all the time, like one lap with old tires, come back in again, and let the tires sit for a bit with the hot brakes for them to cool to warm up the whole tire. Let me try other brake pads once again. Not necessarily. If you scrub them, you like radically warm up the surface temp, which obviously it can help. That's why, like, but you obviously also destroy the tire with it. But in some settings you can do that to scrub the tire to get like very quickly a lot of temp on the surface on the tire. Gonna try those again. Gonna try the other brake pads again. Just to see if I feel any difference. In the next race, I mean. So we go with this, safe, safe. And we do this. I save. Boom. Okay. Okay, let's just wait 3 minutes. No, I don't think you can. There's no way you lose. So, like in very low softs, like 2.2 or something like that, I'll just gain 1 I rating, basically. I have no idea what happens if I'm in a 1k soft. If then I get 0 I rating for a win. But I think you just always have to, like, you get 1 always, I think, with lower softs than Griesti Prey. Because I used to do GT4 races in like, I don't know, literally 2.2k softs, and I always just gained 1 I rating with winning it. Ferrari Challenge in 2023, yeah, there was like, I think one or 2 weeks when I drove that. Yeah, I was driving that road Atlanta. Yeah. Oh, that was also a bad week. That was the week when I went from 10.9k back to 10.4k. I mean, that's how it feels right now. It feels like I'm trying since like 4 weeks to get to 10.5k, and every time I fail getting to it. So, session is about to go live. I mean, yeah, 2.2 might be high for some, is quite low for me. Nah, if I would get killed in such races, I end up with in any race. Even if I get killed in a 5,000k soft, I still lose 160 for a DNF. And you can imagine how much I lose in a 2k soft, more than 200. So, GT4, we have Liam again, Deegan, Yannick. Okay. Oida. So Yuri's SR farming is over. Got 3 car and track combos. In general, I would just say pick 1 car, and with that you go on Spa or like medium to high speed corners. You should go to what track? I don't know, maybe Hockenheim to get like some low speed corners in. And then what else can we pick? Yeah, basically that's it. Sebring is also a good track to learn, yeah. We'll be back later. 0.025. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to gain some in this race as well. Need to go back to above 2 at least. Ah, Suzuka is also a good track to test, yeah. Wait. Oh, I slept so bad last night. Way too tired for this. Oh, I hate Okayama. One of my least favorite tracks, together with like Laguna Seca. No, I really don't like Okayama. But maybe because it's like this basic NPC iRacing track. My favorite, Hockenheim and Nordschleife. Ever heard of Jarama? No? See a pattern, yeah. Germany has very good tracks. But yeah, obviously I'm also biased because of that. Well, okay, I have to correct myself. I hate the Nürburgring GP course. I love the Nordschleife. Nürburgring GP can fuck off. Ooh, I like Singapore. Singapore is also a very good track, actually. Just, we can basically only drive that in, like, the F1 games. Oh, no, I'm not a huge fan of Sebring and Road Atlanta. What else are good tracks? Nordesring, best track. Oi, oi, oi. Ja, ich werde Rohr fahren. Nordesring will be generational, yeah. Come on, slow down. I loved Imola IRL, but I'm not, like in sim racing, I'm also not a huge Imola fan. Qatar is great. Not so sure, mate. Bahrain. Bahrain is a good track. Spa, no, I hate Spa. Again, in IRL Spa was great, but in sim racing I don't like it. But I think simply because I've always been slow at Spa, that's why I guess don't like it. No, Nürburgring, wrong answer. Nordschleife, correct answer. I also don't like Portimao. I feel like I'm a big track hater. So many tracks I don't really like. Donington. Hungaroring, yeah. Hungaroring is fine, but not crazy good. Knockhill, oh yeah, Knockhill is a good track. Bathurst obviously is a good track. Oh, I drove Portimao IRL, I also didn't like it too much there. Okay, I think I don't like those brake pads anymore. Yeah, Kota is also not a great track. It's fine, but not worthy to mention. Oh, this is gonna be a terrible lap. Oh, the bend. Horrible.
Alright, there's chicken flag.
I am making setups for Go setups. So I'm basically using the Go setup that I made myself. Have you tried racing motorcycles? No. And I think I would never, simply because it's, yeah, too dangerous. I also stopped riding my private motorcycle because, yeah, I don't know, I value my life. Only for GT4, GT4 and M2. Can I ask what difference it is with others? For example, G&G, it's just different. Like obviously they have different drivers employed, and everyone is trying to make the best setups for their customers. Sometimes some drivers do a little bit different in setup, and then yeah, could be like Go setups could be good for you because just it suits your driving style. Maybe G&G setups are then good for you because it suits your driving style better, because there's always small differences in the setups because it's just different drivers making the setups. Ah, also ich versuche ja wirklich bei dem M2-Setup was rauszuholen, aber der M2 allgemein fährt sich halt einfach so scheiße. No, you can't cut a lot at the end of the bus stop. The main split at 1 or 2 p.m. I think it is. Wish there were some free setups that are not great, but just to get the grip of things for beginners. iRacing has good free setups. Like you can get the free iRacing setups, they're not bad. I think it's 12 GMT, yeah.
One to go. Next time by.
Yeah.
Line up on the left
Took
side.
quite a while to
Destination
develop that
selected.
setup optimizer thing,
100. Hey, pit road is closed.
but glad you guys enjoy it. The base setups in open races are okay. Not the baseline, but you can go into the iRacing setups, and then for each track there's a specific setup, and those are fine. They're not perfect setups, of course, but they're a good way to start. Better than the just normal baseline. Wait, what SOF do we have in this one?
Jetstar 33.
No, the BMW is, I don't think, a good call. Oh wait, I maybe shouldn't have gone already.
8 car.
4 or 5, okay. You click on setups, and then there's a button with iRacing setups. That's where the iRacing setups are in.
Car right. Going on the left. There's an incident behind. Clear. Deegan has a name to himself already. It's crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be either Merc or Porsche. Oh. So I guess there were a lot of tracks in recent weeks where you can lose a lot of SR.
And also Daytona. You can lose a lot there. Oh, I need to find something to eat after this race. Hungry. Just don't know what. Daytona is not really that bad for off tracks, but it's the 4-axis you can collect a lot of here. Except for bus stop. Bus stop you can get quite some off tracks. Yeah, it's definitely easier to avoid the off tracks in the bus stop now. Used to be really bad. Where is Liam, by the way? And he died at the start. Best tracks for SR farming? I mean, used to be Nordschleife. But I think they nerfed it a bit. But it probably still is Nordschleife. Or any street circuit, basically, where you can't really get any off tracks. Someone posted it on my Discord if you want to see it that way, or on the forums you can also find it. I just don't know exactly where on the forums. Special event, okay, yeah, there you go. Is 55 kg's brake strength a lot? Depends. It depends on your seating position. Yeah. Like, depending on your seating position, 55 can be a lot or not a lot. I have around, I would say 50. Motor doesn't really display it, so can't really give you an exact number. Same, I'm also very hungry. Just don't know what to get really or what to eat. Yeah, Deegan, I'm focusing. I can drive fast and talk, you know? Ich bin früher die DTM Trophy gefahren. LMP3 auch in der Michelin Le Mans Series und in Prototype Cup Germany. Oh oh. Okay, Deegan. Here you have your concentration. You go up front now. There's multiple times, but like the big main split is gonna be at 12 GMT, I think it is. Ich habe den getestet. Gibt's auch auf dem YouTube-Kanal ein Video dazu, wo ich das bisschen erkläre, den LMP3 auf iRacing. Und ich finde ihn eigentlich echt gut umgesetzt. And that's why you see Deegan has C-Class, because he takes the off-tracks. Well, I usually just always drive the main slot where the most signups are, and also the race that is gonna be streamed. Are you really gonna drive every slot? Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, I wanna have a stream, so I can watch the slot afterwards. ECR splits? Good question. Gonna be interesting anyways how many signups we will have in total. Nice glowing skin. Hoppa. Well, that's a slowdown. GT4 is gonna have a 8K soft. Probably something like that. Maybe even higher. It's harder to control. Real life car, iRacing car, iRacing car. Telling you, real life cars are literally made for absolute noobs. Es gibt ein Daytona Endo? Kein Plan. Kenne ich mich nicht mit aus. Okay. I have a nice gap. Dude, this race feels like hours. Would you drive a F1 car, Irel, if you had the chance? Of course. Who would say no to that? Which track? That is a good question. Which track would be best to drive an F1 car? Maybe something like Silverstone? Because you really have a lot of fast corners. Nah, Deegan is coming back now into the slipstream. Unless I drive some crazy laps, but he gains like 2/10 every single straight. You pick an LMP1 car over a F1 car any day? Nah. Never. Like Sebastian Schopp, for example, got to drive the best F1 era car, I would say. No, I did not break the draft. The draft goes up to 2 seconds, so Deegan will be back. Don't worry. Especially if I continue driving turn 1 like that. We drove the, what was it, 2012 Sebastian Vettel F1 car? Not sure anymore which year it was. It was 2012, okay. So I still have a good memory, great. Yeah, that's why I use non-linear on my base. Ah, he did the radical thing. That's why he got to drive it in real life as well, right? I think Steppy was driving radical the other day. Don't you miss the fine detail? I feel like I have more fine detail with it. Nice, some draft. I did, a couple. Oh, but Deegan gets better draft. Which one? I drove almost all GT4s. I drove Mercedes GT4, BMW GT4, Porsche GT4, McLaren GT4. I think that's it with the GT4s. Then I drove Porsche Cup, the 992, and LMP3. That's everything I drove in real life, I'm quite sure. Oh, I drove M2 Cup as well. How do you compare to the iRacing cars? Pretty good. Wheelbase VRS, pedals Moza CSR P2. Nordschleifen-Trophäe ist von der Sim Racing Expo. Is Porsche the way to go for Raw? Probably. Porsche and Mercedes. What happened to Rechel? He's doing his pilot license. That's where he's occupied with everything. Äh, 50 Kilogramm circa. Ah, Deegan has good draft once again. Please overtake fast.
Stay on the left. Clear.
Ah, no one. Deegan just... yeah, one time he forgot to focus, yeah. Oh, okay, it's over for Deegan. LMP3 hit him.
Faster traffic approaching.
Hello, Vitesse. Can you please drive the yellow line? I need your draft. Thank you. Oh no, this LMP3 is gonna be annoying. Oh, he's gonna stay behind. Nice.
Pulling away from the car sign.
Or not. Oi, 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 oi.
Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
Stays behind, flashes his lights, and then he dives in like crazy. Oh yeah, I tested a lot of motion sims. Nice for the fun of it, but nothing I would seriously consider using privately. Couldn't the wheel be separate from the motion, Rick? How would that work? Yeah, exactly. I also tried belt tensioners once, yeah. I mean, again, nice feature, but why would I ever put that into my rig at home? Unless you really try to build something that gives you all the immersion you can get. Nope, no haptics on the pedal. Whew. No off track, but lost a lot of time. No, I have the Mozart CSRP2. Okay, last lap, right? Yeah. Fastest iRacer in my opinion. Sebastian Job. Depends. Max Benecke, he was the fastest of his time. Josh Rogers was very fast. Tippy Chop. They were all on the highest level. So if you name three, it's always gonna be those three. Okay, that was a 0x race. Bum.
You want to see it all night?
This is Cups overlay. Anything happened in this race? Not really, right? Ah, we can look at the start, maybe. GG, Deegan. Good race. See. Liam. Ah, wait, this wasn't even Liam. Who was this in second and third place? Pedro. I thought it was Liam. I guess Liam didn't have a qualifying? Yeah, no qualifying. Rip. Rogers is still in sim racing. Yeah, he streamed the other day as well. I heard that the spotter said there was a crash somewhere. How early do you want to be on the brakes? Yes. What is he doing? What is this guy doing? The fuck? Isn't it what they say? Driving redline liveries is dangerous. He was in Euro splits already this week. I mean, he has a good qualifying lap, I guess. 51.7. Yeah. Well, decent, not good. Pedro incident. When was that? Oh, this lap, I guess. Ah, true, I remember. You also said he had like a redline livery or so. Bus stop, let's see. Bump. Yep. Yeah, if you... The Porsche is really difficult like that. If you just hit the front like this, but you're also on the brakes, there's no weight on the rear, then you hit him like that, the car would just naturally spin out. Don't put redline livery. Makes it even worse, Deegan. But you could. Okay. $16. Nice. Or a Red Bull livery could also work, yeah. Ooh, Lasse is live, so I guess next races are gonna be interesting. Ooh, Lasse is on his main. Let's go. True, McQueen also. Alright, give me a sec. Yeah. So. Oh. So. My girlfriend came home from work. Brought me a muffin. What I needed now. A fucking huge ass muffin. Okay, Mika. I have a question as someone that isn't doing sim racing. Multi-class races, what makes the slower classes appealing to drive for someone like you? I assume you could easily also drive when there's GT4. The hypercar, as in the fastest class. No, in my head, the fastest class is the most fun to drive. Just trying to see your point of view. That's where you're wrong. The fastest car is not the most fun to drive. Like, for example, now you have LMP3 and GT4, and then also TCR. I think for me and many others, the GT4 is the most exciting class because, first of all, you have more of the good drivers participating. It's generally a more fun car to drive. And that's just where, yeah, where you then can have the most fun. Like for me, also like 24 Hours of Nürburgring, for example, has always been the most fun in the Porsche Cup class and not in the actual GT3 class. But it depends, Mika. Like there's obviously drivers that love driving LMP cars and then they're gonna be in the LMP class. In the end, it's preference. Banana walnut. I was trying to figure out what I was eating. Yeah. In the end, it's preference, just what you enjoy driving. But then, of course, with some races, you want to be in the highest class because usually the highest class gets the most exposure. But I do think for the Roar, for example, the GT4 class will get the most exposure, simply because it's going to be much more competitive. And sometimes it's also important which class is the more popular in real life. In real life, LMP3s are not popular at all to watch. And GT4s are even more popular to watch, so that's why I guess GT4s are in total a bit better in that sense for this event. So, what are you gonna drive, Mika? LMP3, GT4 or TCR? Holy, this is so hard to eat. So big. Here, GT4. Good pick. Nope. I don't have any ABS indicator. The indicator is in my brain. Why? Why would you do that? But honestly, TCR is quite fun. TCR racing was always the best on Race Room. I have no idea how different times are between TCR and GT4. Nee, ich war nicht bei der ersten. Bei der zweiten, glaube ich, war. Don't worry, Wambo, I will. $5.4. Oof. I'll give you a kiss this race. Hopefully just one to push me forward. So. If you ever need a teammate, Max, I'm up for it. But you have to pay. You're the gentleman driver. Bam, Lasseback on the main account. Now we fight. I also know it from somewhere, but I actually have no idea where from. I only know that Yuri always used to say it when we did practice and so on. Wait, how much SR did we gain last race with the 0x? Not even that much. Yeah, I would say Porsche Cup is across all the sims my favorite car to drive. Always has been the Porsche Cup car for me. Ja, der BMW ist generell schwer zu fahren und auch nicht der schnellste momentan. Also wenn du zum Beispiel, wenn du gegen Mercedes und Porsche Zeiten vergleichst, dann wirst du mit dem BMW da einfach nicht hinkommen. I'm still reading chat on my phone, ja. Best Porsche. Good luck. I think it's gonna be quite the sweaty race. Flint is in a Mercedes, right? Or is he actually in a Porsche? Merc, okay. Okay, let's see. Gonna be interesting. Lasse is on main now, yep. Nee. Also ich habe jetzt keinen Side-by-Side-Testen, aber eigentlich nicht viel Unterschied, würde ich sagen, nee. Stormy, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had, I guess, good racing. And welcome everyone. Perfect timing for the race start.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side. The estimated SOF is 5,397. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Ja, nee, also ich würde da einfach mit VRS gehen. Ist preislich das Bessere. Racing was shocking, was awful. Happens, I also have those days. So don't worry about it, tomorrow's gonna be better.
About to go green. Stay focused. Post car is off. Time to do your job.
Porsche has no power off the line.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the right. You're on the left.
Okay. Let's try and fight against the big cars. With more power. We're gonna try once again a 0x race. Nope. I do not. They simply just have more power, and with that the Mercedes is also way better in braking zones. The Porsche is arguably better in acceleration zones, but just the first part of acceleration, because then the power is not enough again.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Bro! Moving under braking.
Still there, hold your line. Still there.
The fuck? That was the worst type of moving under braking I've seen in a long while. Okay, we have Lasse behind now. He's gonna send it. Which championship was Lasse driving to have the P license? I thought he wasn't driving anything major anymore in recent time. Contenders? Yeah, but that's like 1.5 years ago. Maybe he got lucky and they didn't take away the license. Because usually they take it away, right? Brother Lasse, what the fuck? Because I'm basically practicing for the Raw, and in the Raw I'm gonna be driving the Porsche. Because it should be better with the bob that the race will have.
Just take the fast left six. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Raw is just the name of the special event. Does it stand for something actually? Oi oi oi.
You're on the left, 3 wide. Right side, 2 wide. Clear on the right. Clear, go left. Front wheel left.
What is my luck? Can someone tell me, man? I cannot catch a break. It's... I saw him in my mirror that he was off track in the grass, but yeah. I don't know where he would be coming. I already left some space. Money. What is my fucking luck in this trash game? So pissed off, man. It's not about losing I-rating, it's not about whatever. I just want to have a good race. Just give me a fucking good race. Not some stupid idiots who don't know how to drive, man.
You got a toy car on the right.
Yeah, front damage. So much understeer in the kink. Also, if I reversed out quicker, then I would at least be with the train in front. Every single time, the same fucking shit, man. And if you don't push me, I'm gonna be fucking mad. Thank you.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, time to collect all the off tracks. 8 minutes. Maybe we can catch a train up ahead at least. Come on, it's around a second per lap that we are gaining. Yeah, but it's not gonna be... It's gonna be 3 more laps or so. Probably not enough. Come on, don't make mistakes. Maybe I should have overtaken. Bro, why is he doing so many mistakes? Oi, yeah, wow. Bro, there's cars around you, not just one. What a dickhead. Yeah, of course. Bro, you crashed into me. I didn't crash into you. Yeah. What a fucking idiot, man, this guy. What you can do, I can do. You want to hit me? Uh-oh. No, I don't want another 4x. Ooh, okay, we have a race on our hands. Okay, let's see for how long he wants to do that. We have 20 liters still, so plenty of fuel. Where is he? Pedal travel is in between. It's not super soft, it's not super hard, it's in between. Yeah, look at him! And this guy is such a fucking loser. Okay. The right side. Right side. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, Lasse had a good view. Triple screen. That's what you need triple screen for. But what can I do if I stayed on the inside? Yeah. Huh? Bro, just drive straight. Why go to the right? And I am the only one. Again. Again and again and again. It's not a disconnect. He just lost the car. Like when... Or he was like, I'm gonna be too late anyways. And he was like, I'm trying... Let's try and brake on the inside here and maybe he can slow it down. That's maybe what he thought. But I think it snapped under braking. That's the best explanation. And then here he tried to really try to avoid everyone. The car just snapped for him, I'm pretty sure, and then he tried to somehow avoid. Yeah. And I'm the only fucking idiot who gets hit again. Man. Who won? Balint. Lasse third. I mean, at least still P12, right? Could have been worse. Just hit him. Hit him. I don't care. Hit him. Niklas, you have to see my beef. That was good beef. Let's see your beef if it's on the replay. I just saw smoke in the last lap. Is not on my replay. Oh. Well. That's all I can see. But you didn't lose anything. How much space did you guys have? That's crazy. Wait. He let you past again? I guess that's why, okay. Well. Yeah. Nice one. Oh. Dude, it's a, what? It's a 5.3k grid. How can I lose that much in P12? Good thing is, soon Lasse is gonna overtake me in iRating if it continues like that, and then not number 1 anymore. Ay, man. Time for a muffin. You know what I should do? Maybe I should map buttons to look left and right. Maybe I could have avoided it like that, knowing exactly where he comes. No, you don't have to map buttons for looking left and right. Like, they are mapped somewhere, but yeah, set an X. Left, right. I'm on 49. Am I competing in a 24? Probably not. Not right now. No, I could have known. I was looking to the right. I saw him in my mirror already. And if I had a triple screen, I could have looked to the right like Lasse did. Yeah. No promo codes. But if you clicked on my link before, then at least I get I get some, what is the name for it? I forgot. Promotion for it myself. If you clicked my link with the reference link, then you support me indirectly as well. Lass is gonna kill someone. What happened? Did I miss some big beef? I'm using 121 FOV. They're infrared sensors, some used to turn the view left, right in Euro Truck Simulator. Not sure would help. Nah, would not help. Time to be an F1 esports driver. Yes, I have, Nathan.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
So, next race, I would guess we have a 6K off. I used the Samsung G9. What series? DTM Trophy. If you go to my Instagram and scroll a little bit, you can find all the pictures and informations and whatever I did back then. Okay, let's see. Nah, I don't know. I don't know if I would know where to stop or not. I've tried the LMP a couple days ago, yeah. That's what iRacing, like that's the FOV that iRacing tells me is the correct FOV if I put all my settings in. And it is correct, it's the right FOV. I don't know, I think LMP3 is probably quite boring this week. I mean, of course I can have good races and win, but GT4 is quite interesting. .94 seems super low on your G9. I mean, but like a couple weeks ago I was also still running 100 FOV. So yeah, not too far away. Like my first streams a couple weeks ago I was driving with 100 FOV. Because I just had it there from, I don't know, way back then without trying too much. But yeah, and then I tried to let iRacing calculate it and made it to 121, which I think is quite nice now. FOV makes a big difference, yeah, of course. Like, you can get used to any FOV, even if it's like slightly wrong or so, but having the correct FOV makes it a lot easier to judge distances, how much space do you still have up until the white line and all of that, so yeah. It is important to find the correct and good FOV. Doesn't mean that exactly what is calculated is completely correct all the time. But I would say you should calculate it and then just adjust small little details if you maybe need a few degrees more or less. But I wouldn't steer off of it too much. Not only is it only faster and slower, but also the degrees change, like how tight a corner will be. With lower FOV, the corners will be much tighter. Compared to a higher FOV, the corners will feel more open.
Just take the fastest left to take.
Short video about FOV for the viewers. Wait. There was one video that I watched where I was like, ooh, I have to double check my FOV. And I can link it to you. Because it is from someone you guys very much know. Twitch chat. YouTube chat. Josh Rogers made a video about the FOV. I was watching and I was like, let's double check my FOV. That's how I ended up with the FOV I'm driving right now. Okay, 3 minutes for the next race. And this time for real, we're gonna try again for the safety rating. practice. Few more years and you're gonna have it. Or my skill is gonna decay. Yeah, I see it now all the time. It needs a few more pixels more on the right. Maybe I'm gonna fix that for tomorrow. Bad habits. Well, I am doing coaching if you're interested in that. So let's see if we're gonna have 6Ks off. I take 80 euros an hour. Eight, yeah. Put a zero behind that. Oof, Jamie in the LMP3. Okay. GT4, wow, the huge GT4 grid. Okay, what SOF is it? Anyone has the numbers? Five only? 5.4? I expected it to be quite high. Well, I mean 5.4 is still high, but I expected more than fixed. Ah, of course, Lasse is on the Smurf again. Was he too afraid? Didn't he finish third? Hey, Lasse finished third. Like, why? He had beef and went back. Ay. Huge beef, okay. Then I guess he's afraid. Ha! Little pussy, this Lasse. I'm gonna start beef with him now. I mean, it's Daytona. It's very special driving standards. Didn't see Kian on the list, yeah. Luckily. Yeah, it was a good lap. Maybe some smaller mistakes. Yeah, missed the apex turn 1. I don't know, could have been early on throttle here. This was fine. 0.7 was my fastest so far. Too late here. Missed the apex slightly. But then chicane was actually good. Yeah. Ooh, isn't there big beef between Lasse and Martin Toth? Yeah, it's a cup in the end. Yeah, but let's see. I mean, we have Bob applied in the Roar. So, I mean, I still think the Porsche looks the best with the Bob. But I guess we will see. Yeah, 175 is huge, that's true. Ooh, let's not forget race setup. I mean, the Porsche has minus 0.75 as well, which is quite a huge hit.
One lap to green. Line up on the left side. The estimated strength of field is 5,475. Pit road is closed right now.
Yeah. There's many people who do not drive right now, so maybe there's gonna be surprises. Because there's some drivers who just hide until the Raw, they're practicing offline and not driving in the online sessions. So that could be because they may be driving BMW, and it would not be, I mean, would not be smart to drive BMW in these splits without the Bob applied. So it could be that actually BMW or one of the other cars that are really bad with the current Bob will be good on the Raw Bob.
Catch up, 31. Car.
Overlay is cups. The fuck? Thought we were gonna make it easy and careful, and then this guy tries to look for the smallest gap possible. Oh, Lass is off. Oh, but held it. Oh, Jamie's dead. And Lasse, it's a mistake, I guess. So let's try and drive away.
The next car's the leader.
Most used sentence at Daytona. Let's try and drive away. He seems so slow in the corners, this Martin guy. Yeah, he's super slow, man. I should be in front. Oh my god, can you park it even more? Yeah, I have to overtake. That cost us half a second now. This guy is slow as shit. But has to dive turn 1. Great. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can overtake him though. Yeah, no, I would have only been side by side and we both lost time, so... I can maybe try into... before bus stop. Yeah, but he's... man, yeah, we lost everything. Good job, Martin. Yeah, I don't know. He's driving super slow. I mean, there was like a 4/10 gap in qualifying. Yeah, but it's over. The whole train is back, right? Yeah, look at him. I think he's just slow. Bad driver, that's it. Just can't do anything at this point. If I went for the outside and Lasse would have pushed him to the front, I would be in P3. It's just annoying. I'm just gonna push Lasse past. I don't know, someone in Lasse's chat can tell him I'm gonna push him past in the next straight. Or like that. I think the both of them really do have beef. Yet to settle. I don't know, I think he's driving like that on purpose. There's no way he actually brakes on in these spots. Hit the throttle, old man. Yeah, no one brakes here. We can do the same thing we did with Kian last race. But no. I would rather not. Yeah, I can try, but it won't work. Yeah, outside line. He makes it wide. Oof, okay. Well, I guess we just have to wait and see what will happen. Come on, Lasse, schieb ihn raus. Oh. Ah, okay. This is gonna be fighting like crazy now. Because Martin will just go in everywhere.
Now on your left. Keep to the right. The leader is running 52.112.
Fuck.
Clear on the right. Now on your left. Still there.
I'm oversending it a bit too much. A bit early on the brakes, and I would have at least been side by side on the right side.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Wait, second off track? Hey.
Back in third. Keep hustling.
Nice, Mustang behind, Barlind making moves. Liam making moves.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear.
Goodbye, safety rating. Okay, LMP3s are coming.
The next car's the leader. Still there. Hold your line. Car on. Stay on the left. Still there. Steer to the left. Clear on the right.
I do not want to jinx it, but good race so far. Interesting. Well, this is gonna be interesting now. No, it was fine.
Keep to the right.
seem to be getting perfect draft from the LMP3s. Almost every lap. How long is this gonna go well? Almost living inside Lasse's rear already.
Still there, hold your line. Still there. Start the car, clear.
Holy top speed, man.
The next car's the leader. Right side. Got him on the left.
Well, this is the worst thing that could have happened. It's over.
Keep to the left.
Or he makes a mistake. How does Lasse have so much top speed? Yeah. Pah. So over. Maybe? Is it 3 at least? It is 3 at least. What the fuck?
There's the flag. It's over.
Whoa.
Nice run. Solid work.
Holy. Whoa, I had damage. Quite a lot of damage. Yeah, I never expected Lasse to have such a run. It was insane. Like I don't have that top speed. Yeah, side draft here. Okay. Yeah, Lasse figured out the perfect timing. Like when you go out just before the oval ends, you can overtake easily. Oh, okay, that's where I got the damage. It was crazy. Proper sandwich. And here I was just in a very bad place. If it would have been at least P3 here, could have been more possible. And also here, this fucked me over. I tried to avoid the off track and instead I just opened the door. Couldn't come back down again. Yeah, they both tried to brake early to confuse the other one. Good race. A bit of glue. When did we get together? I don't actually remember anymore. There was so much happening in this race, I have no more idea. I was literally pushing Lasse everywhere. Second horseshoe? I don't remember anymore which lap and whatever. I was a bit late on the break here, but worked out. Lasse going back to main. Why would he be on the main account in fixed race when the Porsche has less of a chance against everyone else? Let's confuse the LMP3s. No, this is Lasse's Smurf account. So when he now goes back into his main, then he goes back into his main. This is his Smurf. Livery. There you go. Ooh, that was fun indeed. What a finish. That was by far the best race of the week, I would say. Let's save that. We call it best race. Whew. Yeah, it was a bit dirty in the beginning of the race, but second half of the race was pretty wild and good. It was just very unfortunate to lose the position here to Lasse. Otherwise, I think going P1 into the last lap is, yeah, you just want to lead, basically. From the lead, you can only get second at worst. And then I got mucked completely. Very unfortunate. But yeah, good race. Oh, Jamie, it's not on my replay. Jamie's death is not on my replay. A client update is ready. Okay. Hey, you made some safety rating actually. I don't know if like it was for sure. Yeah, he went slower for sure. Just don't understand why you would go slower like that in the beginning of the race. Like it doesn't really make any sense at all. Oh, I haven't even shown you the UI. So, can you talk about how you approach your outlap for qualifying? Go as fast as you can, ease off a bit, brake hard or warm tires, or just go out there and get it over with. I mean, you can, in 2 minutes or 3, 4 minutes, you can see my qualifying lap attempt. I basically do some weaving, warming up the tires. So yeah, but I mean, next race starts in 1 minute. And then you can see my qualifying, how I do it. So, next one is gonna be my last race for today. Usually my last race has been shit these last few days, so I hope this one is not. Hab jetzt so Plus gemacht bis 11K, habe ich gehört, ja. Langsam ist es wirklich mal over mit dem Bad Luck. Raw is the iRacing special event this weekend. The 2.4-hour race with LMP3, GT4, and TCR on Daytona. So, big grid. Lasse on main again. What's the soft? Probably just about 5, right? Don't expect it to be key in here. Oy, oy, oy. Let's see. 5-0, okay. Yeah, but Deegan is gonna be far away from me. Or he should be, unless I crash again. Or I rephrase, unless I get crashed again. I don't know, because usually people don't really care too much about the endurance events of IMSA. Is this Kian? No, it's Deegan. No, I don't see it myself. I don't have cups for me. The cups is only for you guys, the overlay. Wait, you're really in the BMW now? In this grid? Well, let's see, maybe the BMW is magically fastest. So... Lasse did race the Porsche Super Cup qualification. a year ago or so. So he still has it from back then. No, IMSA Esports is not completely official on iRacing, as far as I know. So you don't get pro licenses for that. It's like a third-party championship. Off track. Second lap, we go again. $60 yes. Not great, but decent. Ooh, Lasse had a good lap. Aber der Merc not to be beaten. Warum ist es wichtig, wie viel man benutzt? Weil das 360 Hertz momentan nicht richtig funktioniert, so viel ich weiß. Blakely with a good lap. Is he on the Merc as well? Yeah. Why does my Daytona look so bad? Because my graphics is everything on low. Oh, what's our BMW driver doing? Bam. Nothing. Off track. When Twitch partner, or I have to stream for more than a year still to get Twitch partner for sure. Ah, what a beautiful car. So long, yeah. They look at how consistent you stream. They obviously look at the numbers, they look at subscribers, but most of all it's consistency. So you need to at least like stream consistently for half a year until you can apply for partner. And they can basically see my streaming history and they can see that I'm streaming for usually half a year and then I'm gonna be gone for multiple years until I come back. So, but with others, for example, they get it immediately after just a couple months. Like I think I tried to apply for partner like 2 times already and I always got denied. So not sure. I don't know. Because there's other streamers who like other iRacing streamers, they literally start streaming and after 2 months they apply for partner and are immediately partner. I just never get partnered. But yeah, give it a few more weeks, maybe a few months, and then if I really continue streaming a whole lot, then I can try and apply for partner. But it's mostly also a lot for subs, so the sub counter has to be good as well, because that usually shows Twitch that you are a reliable streamer and you have people who really want to watch you. Now, for example, I have 200 gifted from XQC, and they obviously gonna see they're like, yeah, okay, it's not the real number. So it's gonna take me a bit of while to build up my stream, build up my community here, all of you guys, and then at some point we could try and apply for partner. Yeah.
One lap to green. Line up on the right side. The estimated
Oh.
strength of field is 5,041. Pit road is closed right now.
Outside line start again, man. So annoying. Ah, so main account is a white livery and Smurf account is a black livery, I guess. Team Alta.
Catch start 2. Car.
Holy. Oh, I see the subscriptions, but I don't see who gifted. Okay, you guys have to tell me who gifted. Man, I'm a bad streamer.
Get ready. Going green.
Dr. Tabasco. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. 5 gifted for you guys.
Time to do your job.
Appreciate it, man. Hope you're enjoying the stream. And all of you guys who got gifted, hope you're enjoying your gifts up.
Left side. Keep to the right. Stay on the right. The next car is the leader. Keep to the right. Leader.
Hoppa. No, Lucas! Oh. Schaue seit ein paar Tagen täglich zu, super sympathische Art, da kann man auch mal supporten. Vielen lieben Dank dir. Freut mich. Oida. Okay, give me a second. Hydro, thank you very much for the subscription as well. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Moin, Westi. Okay, Deegan is behind us now. No, with Deegan we're good. He's not a threat to us anymore. Grandstand of off. Dann sind die weg. Okay, so this will be 0x race. We're gonna take it easy. Yeah, I have not driven it myself, but just from seeing it in front or behind me, the Merc is really good there. It's just so hard. The Mercedes had such a good bus stop. Can never stay close. I know. Immersion. It's called immersion. It's making the stream more immersive and interesting. I wonder tomorrow if we're gonna have this amount of fighting throughout the whole 2.4 hour event. Rebeef, thank you very much for the subscription. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Push to partner. Love to hear it. Thank you very much, mate. Auch seit Anfang an jetzt dabei, seitdem ich wieder angefangen habe. Geil. Oi, oi, oi. No. Oh, Deegan. I think I scared Kirill a little bit, and then he was just looking more in the mirror than his breaking point. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say anything. Somehow I have to get to the front. Only way I can do that is through some dive bombs. Yeah. If it was that easy.
Leader is running 51.69.
I could have went for the inside maybe. He's trying outside every single lap, but it's not working.
Right side. Still there. Keep to the left.
He's always using one more spot. Yeah, Lasse is on main.
Car on your left. Clear.
I was sure it's gonna be an off track, but yeah, it was the perfect exit. So, what now? Do I try the outside now and fail miserably?
Left side. Still there. Keep on the left. Car on your left. Stay on the right.
Oh man.
Clear on the left.
I can't do anything. I am stuck. Remove car with safety rating. No. Good idea, but no. Only 2 more laps coming up. Wow, that was an exit. Okay, what now? Look, I have no power. Like I can't even, I don't even get closer anymore. I have to try. I'm too far away though. Too far away to really do anything. The only thing I can do is hold the inside. Well, if I play it good, then maybe P3. I take it, 1x. Let's see. I don't think anything will happen here. Everyone is staying in their position. Yeah, certainly me. But once again, a good race. I didn't think Lasse is gonna get it, but he exactly knows where to place his car. Ah, well, that was good. So we have +1. Bam. Yeah, I think it was a good day today. Except for like one race that we had where we got taken out, it was a good day. Fun races, good stream. I take that. Progress, yeah. I think pace is looking very good for tomorrow's race. I mean, that's all that really counts. Is tomorrow, like for me, tomorrow will be important because qualifying pace looks insane right now. Very fucking good. I mean, I don't know who else is gonna drive tomorrow, but there's probably gonna be a lot more people who we haven't seen yet in official racing. For the Porsche GT4, I use 3.6 in game. Basically the same settings that you can see on my Discord. And in VRS 100%. Same settings I have in my Discord. Yeah, so tomorrow should be fun. I think it's gonna be quite the high soft probably. And yeah, gonna rate Blakely. Hope he's doing one more race. And then I'm gonna see all of you tomorrow. Probably tomorrow before the Roar, I'm gonna do 1 or 2 races to get warmed up. So I'm gonna be starting streaming at the very latest 11:30, and if everything goes well, I'm gonna be live at 10:30. So yeah, 10:30 earliest, 11:30 latest. Because I think, wait, let me double check. Roar, the first race is at 1 p.m. Okay. Yeah. 1 p.m. time slot I take. Alrighty. Have fun with Lucas. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. It's gonna be CET, 1 p.m. CET. And the earliest I go live, or the latest I go live, will be 11:30 CET. Peace. Thanks everyone. Followers, subscribers, gifters, just viewers, lurkers. Thank you very much. It was a very fun stream today.